Well, now, other than my GPS ain't working. This seems all good. My sound's working, it's just GPS app's not right. Let's restart it. Connected. It says it's connected.
Do you know your helmet's supposed to be tied up? It doesn't fall off if you shake your head forward. Like,
Yep.
If you don't have the last one, you shake your head. They shouldn't come off.
Uh-huh.
That's
Wait.
what I
If
learned.
you don't have the straps on?
Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
That's what they told me. It's one of the safety things they said at the...
Dang, mine hurts my... Well, I keep mine just about that tight, but it still kind of hurts my head when it's that tight.
Yeah.
Alright, Orchid. Yeah.
Oh, can I have a mic?
I didn't take a mic.
Oh, you're just using the GoPro?
Yeah, I figured the mics would just be... you know, going up the hill.
In my experience, I need to think about this. Have you done biking streams with your GoPro before?
For the first, like, 6 months I streamed before we ever had that.
I think it's worse. I think the other mic, you
oh,
can't, it
well,
like
I
does
didn't
noise canceling.
bring it, so oh well.
Yeah, my advice is next time, bring a bike and put it on the bike
Girl.
so it's further away from your...
Yeah, you did that, but it still picked up breathing pretty good. And I remember this not being that bad. From what I remembered. So...
Yeah, hopefully.
You know, and I thought about bringing the other one and using it when I was going downhill then, but the mics and the charging case and everything, if I took the whole case, it's quite a bit of weight. And this already is really heavy. I might regret it. Yeah, it's Beryl. We're both gonna ride up a mountain. Yeah, Orchid.
The Orchid.
Yeah, it's a really nice day, other than it's like 82 or something, so it's going to be kind of hot. The last time we rode here, it was like in the 60s. So it's going to be sweltering riding up a hill, or riding up an actual mountain. You want me to put bug spray on you?
I got it.
I can watch the wind blow that all the way over here. So me and your bike is also getting bug spray.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting eaten by mosquitoes down here yet, but I'm also not sweating. I think they only really mess with me if I'm sweating a lot.
We're so late, dude.
Yeah.
It's gonna be completely dark when we get back. If we don't die first.
Yeah, dusk is when mountain lions come out the most, or the most active. Supposedly. Well, I'm waiting on you.
Sorry, I forgot to get a hotspot.
And we
so I have chat.
Okay. We are really late. We've been here for a long time, just in the parking lot. How are you doing today, Orchid? Hope you're doing good.
So you think T-Mobile's going to be better up here?
Well, T-Mobile and AT&T and T-Mobile's the only thing working right now. Verizon just doesn't hardly even load websites. But yeah, there's a T-Mobile tower like right down there by the highway, so at least the uphill it'll be better. I'll probably have to take my phones out and switch services when I start going down. And if we do that other trail, I don't even know if it's going to have service half the time. I'm doing all right. Sleeping today. I kind of am almost also. I'm kind of tired, but we wanted to go riding here and the parking lot closes. They're redoing the parking lot on Monday, so this is the last weekend it's open, and we won't be able to ride the rest of the summer. There's a few other smaller parking lots you can park at, but this is usually pretty busy, so it might be hard to ever find parking at them. Yeah, I might regret not taking the other mics, but I figured all they'd do is just pick us up, us breathing. And I'll probably get ahead of you on the hills enough where yours wouldn't pick up
Oh.
anyways.
Oh, that's true.
So I figured it didn't
That's
really
actually true, yeah.
matter if you, because I thought the main advantage is you having one also, but if we're not within in range of each other, then that doesn't really matter. I guess Carol is getting her bike ready. She's riding around in circles in the parking lot. And I'm just waiting on her. You want me to go first?
Sure.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Evening torture.
A little evening torture? Oh. She said nothing like a little evening torture. Man, I am not looking forward to this. At least not right now. It'll be better once I get uphill. So, we both came here to ride one time when I first came up to Washington, and because one of her friends told us it was easy, and we just went a little ways up the hill and turned around because it's so steep and it's just up forever. So then we came back Monday because we're both in a lot better shape now, and rode up like halfway up the mountain. Girl had to push her bike most of the way, but she made it. And I figured riding was easier than pushing, so I rode the entire way other than a few routes. But it was really freaking hard. So we're going back today. I didn't stream it then because I didn't know if I'd have a service, and I thought it was just gonna, I didn't even know if I'd make it halfway up, like my knee. And I didn't want to have the extra weight because this backpack's pretty heavy. So I want to come back and stream it. And Girl wants to go all the way up the mountain. I don't know that either one of us feels like going all the way up, because I think it's like 1,700 feet of elevation gain. And what we did Monday was only like 800. Actually, we started so late. I don't know if we actually have time to do all that. You want to stop here or keep going?
What?
Keep going or stop?
Keep going.
Okay. Whoa, no, those roots are kind of slick. And Monday it was also in the 60s. Like, I actually didn't take a jacket and I regretted it from the beginning, because like down here it was cold and I did warm up riding up the hill. Master Link, it's at Tiger Mountain. But that's why I'm fixing to get on. And howdy. It's freaking brutal. Well, if you're not used to riding like me, it's brutal. And riding is quite a bit different with a heavy backpack on. Like, I do a lot worse job just doing this here, going up routes and stuff. I do a lot worse job balancing over the handlebars. Oh, wait a minute, I'm not warmed up. And this is kind of me riding in my lowest gear is almost too hard. So I can't make it easier. It's fine once I warm up. Mostly fine. That's why Beryl just pushes it. Oh, I see, okay. But I guess you can message me, you just gotta get in chat and do it. She ordered cookies for her siblings today because it was their birthday, I believe. So I guess somebody called her about that. Oh, it's so hot today. This is not going to be nice. Mainly because I hadn't done anything with it being in the 80s yet this year. I'm going to right up a little bit. My legs are actually getting stiff now. Oh, I didn't think. I'm sorry if you can hear the. I'm not using my mic, and I think it will pick up the cable on my headset. If I can see if I can get it to rub less. It's kind of impossible on bumps to make it completely quiet. I wasn't thinking about that when I didn't bring the wireless mic. Was this the creek I stopped at before? Or different switchback? Hi, Mr. Winnie Cat. Well, the dying part is right now. This is the switchback with a creek. Man, I'm riding much faster than last time. I just feel like I'm more dead because it's hot, but I felt utterly dead when I got up here last time. And right now, I just feel like I've just gotten warmed up. Oh, there she is. This, I think, isn't that her? Or is that someone else? No, it is her. The helmet didn't look green at first, so I thought it looked like her, but then it looked like someone else's helmet. Think you're riding it all? Hey, especially since you stopped, I thought I've only been here a little bit. You want to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. Just make sure you don't want to rest here. Foot slipped off the pedal. Alright, there we go. The hill is steep enough, and I sat down, and then I couldn't really get enough weight on the front wheel. I need to lean over more. I'm not, because I gotta lean over more with this freaking heavy backpack on to be able to ride uphill. Oh, Veryl, I didn't bring my wireless mic, so when she is in range, I guess unless we stop, she can't really say hi. I thought my GoPro mic would just pick up less loud breathing. Yeah, it's really, really nice. They don't have enough cardio to do this. Some of the hills are a lot harder also with extra weight. I'm too tired to stop right here. Push up around these to the flat part. It's a nice resting place.
Howdy.
Hello. Have a nice ride.
What's that? Yeah, thanks, you too.
I guess maybe I'm too quiet on this. Because I had have a nice ride. And I think he didn't hear me and then he figured it out. And the woods are super, super pretty here. This is like, I wanted to come back here before the trail had closed because riding this Monday, it was just like mountain bike paradise. I've never ridden any trails as nice as the ones here, I don't think, with the pretty woods and everything. And I'm holding a really good bit right now that I'm up the mountain some. Hopefully it doesn't get too far up where it doesn't pick up because I'm just so far from the tower. You know, I have both of my phones that have trail forks on them in my backpack, so I can't actually look to see how far up we are. Hello.
Hey.
I think we're making a lot better timing than last time. This is where we stopped and talked to that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm more tired. The murdering yourself up the hill plus the heat is a bit much. You want to keep going?
I'm gonna walk a little bit.
walk a little bit? Okay. Hi, Nate. How's it going? Howdy. I haven't talked to you in a bit. I'm just murdering myself today. Riding up the mountain. Like literally up the mountain. It's like nice. It's like I think 1,700 feet if we go all the way to the top. Now my knees irritated feeling. It kind of sucks. It sucked Monday. We did this Monday. We had never rode. We came here one time like years ago when I first went to Washington, and we made it a little ways up the trail, like not this far, and I was like, this is too much. So we did it Monday, rode halfway up the mountain, like 800 feet up, but it was like 65 then, and it's like 80 or something today, and I didn't stream then because I was worried I wouldn't make it. So now today I have the backpack on, and that makes it harder. Anyway, Monday it wasn't fun going uphill either, but the downhill is really fun. You basically just torture yourself for, an hour and a half, and then you get a really nice downhill. But yeah, it's one of those things. We have been planning on going again because they're closing the trailhead Monday to make it larger, and it's gonna be closed all summer, so it'll be really hard to find parking here. So I've been looking forward to it and dreading it all week coming back. It's like, did I ever want to ride up this hill again? No. It was nice doing it one time and seeing the trees. But do I want to go down the downhills again? Yes, definitely. I didn't have enough I didn't have enough momentum. To make it up that. Whew. It's really pretty here though. So how have you been doing, Knight? Have you been mapping anymore? Or anything else cool? At least it levels out now. Stuff we always went up to source stuff. Yeah, I figured, I think the last time I talked to you, oh yeah, you showed me some of your whoops that day, I think, that you never finished. You had said that you hadn't wrapped. Well, oh, nice. Sounds fun. I've never played Guitar Hero that much, but I have played Rock Band quite a bit. I don't remember which one I had. I think Rock Band 2. I played a lot. I'm gonna stop here and let her all catch up. Yeah, I liked it. Me and my brother both bought it together, and then played with one of our friends a lot. He'd come over and we'd play. At first, usually my brother would do drums and our friend would do guitar and I would sing. You know, that comes with a mic. Until we bought another guitar. And then I usually play bass. Or sometimes guitar. And our other friend would play bass. And my brother would do drums. Does this look fine? I never checked the camera angle. Yeah, it seems like you can see the wood's good. Uh-oh, there are mosquitoes here. They don't seem to mess with me unless I'm sweating. They did this last time. An E-drum kit. Oh, yeah, like the real drums, the electric ones that you can plug up. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Can you map it where you can play with all the drums instead of just the 4? Doesn't it have 4 and a pedal normally? Wait. That's what that noise is, yeah. My freaking iPad. Okay, that's funny. My iPad is turned on again sound-wise, so there's TTS coming out of my backpack. I kept thinking I heard some kind of weird noise, and I didn't know if it was people behind me or what. It's my freaking chat in my backpack talking. It's not that loud. There's not a lot of people around here, so I'm not going to bother turning it off. It's not as bad as when I was at the garden that one day and it was loud, and people were looking at me weird, and I didn't understand why. Uh-oh. My go. Yay, that fixed it. I assume it must have been EMI issues. I think it probably was EMI issues that was making the GoPro restart, and when it came back, it stopped sending audio. I've had it do that before. So I just had to turn it off and turn it back on. I don't ever bother with that anymore because I usually use my wireless mic, but my wireless mic up at my face, you just hear it basically is what it sounds like being up when I'm riding up a hill. And I thought the camera mic being on top of my head would be better. I also like it picks up ambient noise more, so like when I just stop, you can hear the birds and the wind through the trees and all that. Because this, right now I'm on the side of the mountain, you can hear the highway down there. But later on, you get up around the hill and you can't hear any traffic, which is pretty crazy. I live too much in the city and I never go any place where you can't hear any traffic or some kind of noise. So I remember that Monday when we rode here, I stopped at one point to plant a barrel and it was just quiet. Couldn't hear anything other than birds and the wind. It was like insane. I keep taking my weight off my front wheel. Yeah, because I go to a lot of parks all the time, but most of them even, no, still going uphill. Just stopping a lot, just taking a while. But yeah, even trails I go to, usually when I ride or go hiking and stuff, most of the time they're like close enough that to a road that you can at least hear some kind of traffic. Here's the other creek area, nice place to stop. Not really a waterfall, but some water going over the rocks. Push up to this. But yeah, we live really close to a pretty loud road. So like, especially, you know, people with Honda Civics with loud mufflers, you can hear them like, it's close enough to a hill that a lot of people with loud cars rev up that you can hear them inside all the time, and they're louder outside. So it's nice not hearing traffic. Like when you're used to hearing it inside your house all the time. Are you just letting me by?
Yeah.
Right, bye.
Bye.
I cooled off good back there where I'm just now starting to overheat again. But not as fast. I have a lot more energy now. I've been riding long enough that I'm warmed up. Whatever my body's burning, food I ate earlier or something. It's like, I guess, full power now. Like, we gotta burn stuff and make energy for your legs. Hi, Laskel. How's it going? Whew. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm just here dying. I'm actually really starting to have fun, even going uphill. Whew. Oh gosh, I'm too tired to keep pedaling. Well, I'm not tired. My legs are having a lot easier time than Monday. I'm just having to not die from heat exhaustion. Yeah, it's freaking, I'm dying. Like, I keep having to stop because like, I'm literally having to stop because I think I'm going to start getting lightheaded if I keep going. And then I have to stop until I cool off. I can't pedal slower because I'm on the lowest gear. And if I pedal, like, right up less speed, then I don't have enough momentum and it's too hard on my knees. So I just kind of like do what feels like sprinting up the hill until I'm about to die, and then I stop. How are you, Ari? Yeah, I normally work on Saturday. I would work today. This is Tiger Mountain, and the main trailhead for the mountain biking closes this weekend, or it closes Monday, and it's gonna be closed all summer. Now Veryl's here. She'll find me. Plus, I'm really good at I mean, I used to work outside a lot. I'm really good at. Oh my gosh. Okay, good luck on that. No, I'm used to pushing. I'm used to. Hey Google, stop. What the frick? What'd you say?
I don't have internet.
You don't?
Uh-uh.
No T-Mobile or Verizon?
I don't know about Verizon.
Mine's working fine. I have well, I have 1 kbit rate. Oh, AT&T is the only thing that picks up here. Well, dang. Yeah, Verizon worked better on up, so you might have to switch your phone to Verizon. I was just talking right then, and my Google Assistant thought I was talking to it, and freaking Gemini started talking to me. It said, I can tell you about luck. I don't know why it thought I heard luck. It said luck, like ask it what the word meant or something. Anyways, I'm really good at working outside until I'm just about dead and not going too far. So this is like my element compared to dealing with the cold here. But yeah, I might destroy my leg playing Cat C squat map, but I'm better at knowing when I'm getting too hot and stopping. I can feel when I'm getting hot. For some reason, my legs, I'm bad at, like when I was playing that squat map that you're gonna play, and I hurt myself, hurt my leg. They don't hurt or don't have any feedback, at least not that I pay attention to, that's telling me I'm going too hard, until all of a sudden I go from feeling like I can keep going to realizing I've way overdone it, all in like one instant. Where oh, I see. Which one did I do Thursday? I've done a couple bike rides. But no, that's fine. I don't expect anybody to show up every stream. It's just for entertainment, you know? If you have a fun time watching and you notice it, you know, you can come watch. If you don't feel like it or you don't notice, you know, it doesn't matter. Huh, that's weird. I'm doing 8K bit rate over AT&T, and Verizon and T-Mobile are both dead.
I just saw a chipmunk.
Oh! Oh, should I stop so I don't scare it?
I went up there. It's climbing under those tree roots.
Oh, okay.
I don't see it anymore. Oh, like,
It's red.
it happens every time I get tired.
Okay, so you're not working too hard?
No?
Yeah, that's true. You do get red every time you get tired, even if you're not hot. We're almost to the top. The top as far as where we went last time. Then if we're going to go to the very top, we just have, you know, double this. You know, another 800 feet to go or something. I don't know that I'm filling. I don't think I'm filling that. I don't think I was filling it last time either. So we did the shorter loop. So I might jinx myself as soon as I say something, but because I am riding up a valley, But I was worried about what cell service would be like, and if it would cut out a lot or be super low bit rate, bad quality. But it's been doing very well. Literally the only problem I've had is my GoPro restarting a couple times. Oh, I say that, and then oh, okay. I was gonna say the whole remote thing disconnected, but that's running on T-Mobile. Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, there's one more behind me. I was looking out my well and didn't even see him until I got right up. I usually stop talking to people also. He was trying to, like, what is this dumbass doing? Oh, I'm too tired. Riding up the trail talking to himself like a moron. Ooh, I'm dying. Group of people coming up. Maybe he, well, you know, could just think I'm really scared of mountain lions, and they tell you to talk, make noise, to let them know that you're coming. Like they say if you go with someone else, they don't, you know, attack a group of two as much. But it sounds like the main benefit of going with someone else is you will just make more noise, and they usually don't like people. Like, so if you make noise, you give them more time to get away, and you don't spook them, or you don't get as close to them. They probably run before they see you, and it's like, oh, someone on a bike, that looks kind of like a deer. I'm gonna stop here. My service is so bad. I should check. What's that noise? I can't tell if it's one of my bottles hissing or one of my tires leaking. I got scared for a second. Look.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my bottle. I'm pretty sure.
Howdy.
Hello. Have a good ride.
You too.
I don't know if I missed any chat or not, because I can't get the Twitch app to load it either. I don't have any phones that aren't inside my backpack, really hard to get to, that have any service. Or not enough to load stuff. Oh, this one's actually loading. Okay, no, I didn't. Cool. That guy just went by, was looking at me holding 2 phones and the GoPro, and kind of looked curious. Like, what the frick is this dude doing? Man, when you stop and you so soaked now that when I stop long enough to cool off, then I just start getting almost cold. It starts getting like freaking legit air conditioning.
Nice.
Feeling like it. Because I'm like dripping.
You just reset your...
Oh man. Okay, I'll keep the wires pulled out.
I don't think...
No?
I think I'm going to have to just go back down.
Yeah.
Once I get there.
Like down this trail?
Yeah, because my heart and legs are in agreement about how difficult this is this time. And last time my legs were like...
Fine. You just didn't have enough cardio.
Yeah.
This time you don't have cardio and your legs can't keep up.
My feet are already feeling kind of fatigued. And if I go over all those rocks again, it's gonna suck. We'll see how I feel when we get up there and after I eat a snack.
Okay. Oh, we can stop at the halfway point?
Yeah.
Alright, let me figure out if anybody can see anything. This phone doesn't seem to have hotspot data anymore. You said my GoPro restarted, and I don't know if the stream's up. Oh, maybe I just needed to restart the Twitch app.
Hey, Meg.
Oh, can you watch it?
No. I mean, I'm not trying. I had it on chat only.
Oh, now it's working. Okay, it has sound. Alright, thank you for the 18 months. The 65 months. 18 months in a row. That's quite a while. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, awesome. Yeah, now I'm getting it to work. It's just the Twitch app had stopped. Hello.
Hello.
And, yeah.
Need dental assistants where I get these too? Or just dentists? Good.
Hello.
Are we done?
I'll let her get a little ways up because I'll read faster. I'm down to, I wasn't sure about this last time from riding here. The trail kind of starts going up a valley, and the towers are down kind of over the hill. So right now I'm down to only AT&T. We're getting any upload enough to more than like 100 kilobytes. So I guess we'll hope that lasts, keeps lasting. Otherwise, I guess well, it'll be on reconnecting until I ride far enough to get on the, once I start the downhill part, I think it'll be good almost the whole time. Are you stopping for me to go by? Okay, I won't stop then. It's harder to get going with this backpack on. I'm not used to keeping my weight on my front wheel. I'm back heavy. Like it's behind me way off the back seat, so it's like it throws me off really bad. Walking is not that big a deal. Biking, it just totally screws up my balance. I feel like mega back heavy. And this is really fun though. I don't know what's up. I was dying here last time. Today well, my legs do feel a little wrecked, starting to, but I'm getting where I have more and more and more energy the further up I ride. Like, I actually think I could go to the top if it keeps going like this. Awesome. This is where we went Monday. This is the top. If I want to do that loop, I go down the trail behind me, and it's it should be good. Alright, bye, Ari. Good luck on playing the map. At least you'll get a good workout either way. So you could turn around and just go down the trail we went up. You know, just like that one guy was saying.
Huh?
Just make sure you stop and let everyone go up, since
Yeah,
it's
I know.
a one-way trail.
Those
And
are the options.
I could do the loop if you didn't mind waiting on me for a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'll be good. Just want to take a break.
And I don't know why I keep feeling better and better and better. I feel great now.
Awesome.
Like, I'm pretty sure I could go all the way up to the top.
You want to try?
It's double.
Down.
Yeah, it might be a bunch of stuff you can't ride, and then you're gonna have that's more going on. Also, you're gonna have miles of stuff you can't ride. Which I don't. You were just saying you thought you wanted to turn around, so I don't know that you. I definitely don't think you want to ride double what we just did. So I think we just did like 760 feet or something. I think it's about another 800 or something, but it's I think over almost double the mileage. So, you know, way less steep. It's actually and then there's one steep part, and then it, you know, kind of levels out again. The beginning of what we did is by far
my top and my back.
the hardest.
That's too much.
Okay.
Further away.
You want more on your front?
I just want some on here too. Yeah, this stuff is super potent.
Right.
You couldn't smell it, but I left a rag that had some of this in your car, in the trunk,
Yeah.
and I could smell it every time I got in the front.
Wait, so you've been fumigating me for the last week?
No. It was only for a couple days.
Oh, okay. It's like, wait, you've been making me smell bug spray for like last week, and I just don't know because I can't.
It's just essential oils.
Oh, really? That's not the
Yeah, this is literally.
get rid of bugs, but also get cancer type of thing?
It's not the get cancer kind.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know if any of us actually
I
get
don't know how much
cancer kind
cancer
either.
smelling peppermint oil gives you.
That seems like it's probably fine. Can be even worse, and
Ingredients found in essential oils may cause allergies for individuals with sensitive skin.
Huh. Well, I haven't been having allergies in my car, so seems
You haven't
good.
been?
No. Don't seem to, and I would, if it was something I didn't like, I would definitely know. I'd be sneezing and dying.
I think we might be out of time for you going up to the top side lake.
What time is it? It is 6:22. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. There'd actually be just enough time to do the loop we did last time and get back.
Yeah. So I guess we'll just have to come back tomorrow.
When it's the high is 98 or 89.
We'll come earlier.
Huh.
You want some snacks?
I don't know. I want water.
I've walked before.
But yeah, we'd have to ride really fast to get up to the top, faster than we've been, and then be able to pretty much book it down. And then we would run out of daylight if we didn't go fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't seem very, I mean, there's 3 hours of daylight, technically, before like dusk.
Mm-hmm.
But,
3?
yeah.
2.5. 6:30.
Yeah, dusk is like 9:30, 9:40,
Really?
something like that, yeah.
Oh, nice.
So, you're giving me food faster than I eat it. Mhm. Yeah, the woods are really pretty.
Thank you.
I sent my friend who told me about this place pictures, and he said he was super jealous.
It's been a minute since I've been up here.
Oh, he wishes he could ride here again.
Mm-hmm.
This gets you
Mhm.
towards
He's in California,
Predator and like OPG and stuff.
Exactly, yep.
like outside San
So-
Francisco.
Mhm.
Gonna go up here, there's gonna be a road crossing to a second climbing trail.
Yeah.
It's still gonna be master
I
lane.
forgot to offer you any olives, but I saved one.
First road crossing across that.
Yeah.
You get
I'm
to the
eating
second
too much
fire
stuff
road,
too
and the
fast.
Predator climb will be on the left.
Cool.
So on the second fire road.
You're like a food boarding me.
Sorry.
What's the best way to like get Predator and a couple other fun downs in without doing like a whole new lap?
So if you, the classic route is you come up Master Lane,
Yeah.
and then at the second fire road, so you're not gonna go all the way up to East Tiger Summit.
Sure.
At the second fire road, right to your right, you can drop into no TG, not off
Yeah,
the grid.
okay, I remember that.
Ride not off the grid, then climb back up, they'll spit you like halfway down,
Yeah.
and climb back up and do Predator all the way down.
Cool.
Usually that's the easiest, multi-trail lap. If you want to extend it a little bit further, You go all the way up to East Tiger Summit.
Yeah, I
And
think I did that last time I was up there. I climbed all the way to the top, and then I don't remember what the hell I rode down from there. I remember I ended up in a Predator somehow.
likely East Tiger Summit routes you directly into OTG and ATG.
Okay.
And you probably
Okay, cool. Good deal. You weld that thing yourself?
Buddy did for me. I gave him some numbers, and
Okay.
he made it a real bike, and it's super cool. Loosely based off of the same.
Cool. What steel?
Just for Molly. I have a second one. This is revisions on the yeah, not a Predator bike. That's what you hear. It's for sure. Quick side hustle.
Side hustle. I don't think I've ridden that one.
So it's a newer trail, and once you get to East Tiger Summit, ride that, and you keep on going straight, and it gets you right into Side Hustle. It's a really awesome blue flow trail and spits you right off at the parking lot.
Oh, okay.
And it's got some pretty high-speed tabletops. Like, you know, even though it's a blue, it's like
Sure, you can ride it kind of big.
you can ride it. It's
Cool.
so perfect for
Very
it.
good. Very good. Well, thanks for the data. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good run.
Yeah, thanks. You too.
Almost there, Gabo. Halfway there.
Halfway there.
Have you been up here before?
I have. I ride this about once a year, which
Oh,
is just
okay.
enough time for me to kind of forget where everything is.
Yeah.
Have you?
Technically been here twice. We both tried it years ago when we weren't used to riding and came up here a little ways and just turned around and went back.
Right.
And then we came back Monday this week and rode up to here and then went down Joyride
Okay.
and then back around.
I
Yeah.
don't think I've ridden Joyride. I think the only stuff I've ridden is like the big stuff, because like if I'm gonna come all the way down here,
Uh huh.
try to like just scare myself a little bit.
Oh, with Black Diamond and everything. I don't really know how to handle my bike good enough to do any of that.
Some days I don't either.
You think you're gonna have enough time to go up there and do the whole thing?
We were talking about that, trying to decide if we had time to go all the way up to the summit and down. I forgot whatever the blue trail that goes down.
That's not Side Hustle, is it?
Oh yeah, Side Hustle. Side Hustle.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it's probably 6:30, and so I mean, even if you took another 90 minutes to climb up to the top, you'd still have an hour to get down before the sun goes. So,
Yeah, it had taken
That's a
us
good
about
point.
90 minutes to get up here,
Yeah.
so. Okay, so I actually hadn't even taken.
Yeah.
oh, you
I
could.
didn't realize we started that late.
Yeah, I'm sure you could make it up there by 8 o'clock if you're kind of taking your time and stuff. It's probably another 600-700 feet or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I remembered.
So-
Yeah, so almost
About
double
double.
what we just did.
No, equal
Okay.
climb, because this is about
Or
750
not,
feet
right,
to
not
here.
double what we just did, but
Yeah.
same as what
Oh,
we
yeah.
just did, yeah.
Yeah, same.
Equidistant.
Yeah.
So I'm sure it'd be fine. I mean, I don't really remember it from this point up, but I vaguely
It looks like
remember.
it levels out a little bit.
Yeah, I remember the lower half of this being punchier in terms of like elevation gain, but I don't know.
Well, consider finding out.
Yeah, I'm sure it'd be fine. Yeah, I think you got plenty of time.
And we
to
have
get back to the
lights.
parking lot, so.
I'm gonna go read
As long as
about.
we don't get locked in the parking lot.
Yeah.
we have our
Oh,
lights.
did you park? You parked behind the
Yeah.
gate? I don't know what time
You
it
know.
is. It says dusk.
Every
I don't know
other
what that
place
means.
I've been here, like it seems like they lock them 2 or 3 hours after it gets completely dark. So I guess it depends on if they're actually on time here or not. If you get locked
Yeah.
in.
Are y'all from around here?
Yeah, it's like Renton. So I don't stay places usually like 2 or 3 hours late, but like
Sure.
I'll drive by the parks
Sure,
and it'll
yeah.
be like midnight and the gates are still open.
Yeah. Beats me.
I don't think I've actually stayed any place more than an hour after sunset by accident.
I did get locked in once when I lived back up in Alaska. I mean, locked in in the sense that I just had to like move a piece of chain link off of a fence and close it back up.
Oh, it wasn't actually
it
locked.
wasn't actually padlocked. It was just sort of faux locked.
Uh-huh.
He's had to stay in the night places getting locked in before.
Fun.
I've only gotten locked in parking garages.
Oh,
Yeah.
that too, yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did get locked in that one park. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for at least providing a little bit of hope. Maybe we can make it all the way up there.
I'm sure you could. Yeah. I'm sure you could. I mean, it's worth a shot. If not, you just hit one of those fire roads and find something fun down. So,
Oh yeah, I didn't think
even
about that. The one that you can climb up, we could just like
Yeah.
cruise down that.
Well, you could do that. I mean, I think there's plenty of things that break off of that you could take back down.
Uh-huh.
Too, so you're not just riding.
Yeah, and make it down fast.
You
Yeah.
could probably do that. So. All right, I'm gonna get boogieing. So.
Great, see ya.
All right, y'all have
Have a
fun.
nice
Be safe.
Yeah, he really is right about the fire roads and stuff. We have.
This is an 8-minute long video of Side Hustle, but I don't actually have good enough internet to watch it.
Well, if you're fast, you make it down in 8 minutes, like that person that did that video.
I don't know if they did the whole thing.
Oh, okay. I'm sure people's made it 8 minutes down. Yeah, the only reason I'm streaming is AT&T. I could give you a hotspot, but I'd have to pull my phone out of my pack. Which might make it easier to get this bike bottle out.
Hey, are these bugs here fireflies? Have you noticed?
Which bugs were?
Well, they just keep flying around. You only see them for a little bit. They have like red wings.
Do they
or,
have
like,
fireflies
red
in
shell
Washington?
things. I didn't think so, but those look like fireflies to me. But I'm not really sure because I've only seen them that one time.
All I see right now is some really small ones like floating around.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I see one again.
I don't know that I've ever seen fireflies when it's not dark, but I might not know they're fireflies unless they're lighting up. And I've never seen those up here. It's like a southeast thing. Oh great, did my GoPro just restart?
I actually kind of hate trail forks.
What?
So far, I kind of hate trail forks.
Why is that?
On the map, it just like shows random stuff.
Popping up. Oh, like you're clicking on the map? Or what?
Yeah. Access road. Yeah, so you have to get to the top of Master Link, but there's an access road there if we don't feel like going down.
The top of Master Link's only 300 more feet. If I remember right, from according to Gaia.
Oh, and then it's quick.
Yo, chat.
Oh, and then it's quick link. I see.
I was about to sit on that stump, but there's a sap coming out of it. That would have been a mistake.
My tree looks pretty clean. You want to sit next to me?
Oh, I actually can sit on the downhill part. I didn't feel like bending my knees enough to sit where you're sitting, but people sit here.
Yeah, so the options
I almost-
Predator or
Oh, that
Side
would have
Hustle.
sucked.
Oh yeah, you have to take a
Sitting on pine tree sap or whatever it is.
So, it looks like we can take an access road from the top of Quick Link
Mhm.
to Side Hustle and not have to climb all the way up.
Yes, but then you miss the overlook at the top.
Yeah, but that's like, yeah, okay, fine.
It's
whatever.
not that much longer to the overlook, and it's supposedly very pretty.
Okay, and then but then we go
I mean,
back.
it's a good idea if we don't have enough time or we don't want to ride anymore.
But then we go back. We just have to go back down the East Tiger Summit to Side Hustle.
East Tiger Summit's downhill, but according to Evergreen's website, it is similar to Joyride, so it'll probably have a lot of stuff you can't ride. And Joyride actually had multiple things I couldn't ride. So we won't make super good timing.
Sorry, can you say that again? I was trying to read.
I said East Tiger Summit, according to Evergreen's website, is similar to Joyride.
Yeah, but Side Hustle's also blue, so wouldn't it be?
Hey chat, look at what I have that I'm fixing to eat for energy
I'm starting to get swarmed.
by mosquitoes.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna start going up.
Yeah, I'll catch you.
Okay.
Just tell me, are you going on the single track or up the fire road when you get to it?
I don't know.
Because I think you only go a little. Oh wait.
No, the access road is all the way up at the end of Masterlink. So I'll meet you up there at least.
In the Master Link, then there's the access road, but there's also that green trail that goes up
Quick
along
Link.
beside it.
Yeah.
And Quick Link looks like it switchbacks where the
Yeah.
access road goes up, so Quick Link will probably be easier to ride, like less steep.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's longer. It switchbacks back and forth instead of going straight up the same hill.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not very good at reading topographical maps or whatever this is.
So I think easiest is Master Link and then Quick Link, and then you get on the fire road and you ride over and you hit whatever that blue trail is that goes over to the summit. Or if we don't have enough time and we're tired, we can just skip the summit and go down that fire road to
Yeah, that goes to the park gate. That goes to the connector trail. Unless we want to get on Predator there.
Hmm?
You can get on Predator there too.
yeah, if we want to kill ourselves.
So Side Hustle does not go to the parking lot. It goes to
Another trail, and then
Iverson.
you go to, or you can go down the fire road to the parking lot, which both of them are uphill to the parking lot, kind of.
With less jumps, it says it's not as fun as Upper Side Hustle. It's a lot flatter with less jumps. That's
Yes.
Lower Side Hustle.
It's intermediate, so it shouldn't have a, or I don't think it won't have mandatory jumps. The only other bad thing about going this way is I'm streaming, and I don't know if it's going to be really questionable if I have cell service going inside
Oh,
Hustle.
because you don't know. Shit.
Wait, I thought I just heard my. Did it quit reading TTS? I just heard TTS coming out of my backpack. Someone's talking to me.
Slipstream JC says, "How's the mountain?"
Oh, hello. My phone is over on my bike, and I have. Well, it just read it. I guess. Whatever. My phone over there on my Wi-Fi, it took it that long to load the message.
Oh, I bet.
Verizon's so slow. Oh, and my iPad read it off because some T-Mobile. I should switch back to that. It's been really, really fun so far. Oh,
Is there a tree falling?
it sounded like a branch broke off and fell. Not a whole tree, just a branch. Maybe it's a mountain lion falling out of a tree. Yeah, I shouldn't say stuff like that. Knowing me, it would show up right after I say it. Mountain biking. Love, I have a cellular iPad that I use for a modem. I'm mountain biking with like a 30-pound backpack. It sucks. Trying to keep enough weight on my front wheel. It might not actually be 30 pounds. No, no, chat's not loading. Didn't like me switching.
The thing is, it's a flow trail, which means other people, if they're coming, are going to be going quickly. Those other trails, was it less of a problem that I was walking them?
Yeah, nobody rides these, so you don't have to worry about anyone getting... Which is late in the day, there's probably not going to be hardly anyone coming up past us either, especially since it'll be even later up there.
Yeah, I think we should just go back the way we did last time, and
Yeah.
then I'll do more research about Side Hustle and decide whether or not I'm gonna. Well,
Yeah,
I don't
that's-
know. I guess I can still just.
No, that's fine with me.
No, I'll just plan to take the.
I mean, I really enjoyed the downhill the way we went last time. I was planning on just wanting to... That's what I wanted to do, is come up here again and do that, because it was just so much fun. But you seemed super excited about going up
I really want to go up all the way.
all the way up the
you know?
mountain, and I'm like, well, I can do that.
I do really want to do that. Freaking Trail Forks wants me to pay the money so I can read the comments.
Oh, yeah. I don't do that. I paid them money for the first year because they give me a deal. And
Oh
then
wait, can I get a deal?
Then I stopped.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna get a deal. Try it for free.
Oh, great. She's subscribing to Trail Forks just to read comments.
Get
I mean, that seems like a
inspired
good
with
reason
unlimited
to.
articles. Oh shit.
I'm trying to get chat to load
Stream award-winning films and shows.
because I missed the last messages. Connecting to chat.
Gaia GPS. There's bugs.
Mountain biking, awesome. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, I love mountain biking. This is Tiger Mountain. It's in Washington State. I've only mountain biked a few different places in Washington State. We went and rode this Monday, and I wanted to come back today because the trailhead closes Monday, so it'll be harder to find parking after that the rest of the summer. But this is like freaking mountain biking paradise compared to what I ride most of the time. It's just so pretty here, and the trails are super nice and everything. I love it.
Ooh, this says Side Hustle is the kind of trail you can ride with someone who is not that serious and both have a great time. Excellent. I'm doing it.
Okay.
That one guy said so.
One guy says so.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds good. You did not. You didn't seem like you had a great time on Joyride.
Yeah, it was.
Joyride was so hard I couldn't ride.
The thing is,
some of
this
that
next
stuff.
time, like I did actually learn a lot in that class.
Yeah.
Mostly about looking ahead, and
Uh-huh.
and like it's so ridiculous. I still don't really get how it works. Like, even if I'm going freaking slow, riding up a hill, looking around the curve where I'm trying to go instead of right at my tire, just makes a really big difference in terms of how I'm able to, like, aim. Precision. Yeah. And getting over routes and stuff too, if you look ahead instead of looking at the route, is so much easier. And everything on Joyride was like scary rocks and roots, tiny little ones. The main problem was the cliff on the left.
I'm being eaten. Mosquitoes. The only sad thing about this will be if I ride out of the cell service pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go up there. You don't have to come with me. You can just go the way you wanted to go.
Nah, I'll go all the way up the mountain.
What's the worst that could happen?
Worst that could happen is I run out of cell service. Next worst that happens is I get too tired. But it'd be hard for me to get tired enough I can't make myself keep riding. You can't do nothing about running out of cell service.
Yeah.
Oh, did I zip up my pocket?
Yeah.
I want to risk my food falling out. All right, chat. I guess we're gonna. I have a pack of crackers and some pine nuts.
Okay. Now I've got.
Yeah.
cashews.
The only thing I did realize that I forgot is I left my patch kit in my other bike, so if we
Well,
split
that
up and
sucks.
I have a flat tire, I'm screwed.
Is my tube the same size as yours?
Yeah.
I have a tube, so.
Yeah, but if we split up,
Oh.
I figured you had a patch
Well, you're
kit
not splitting up. Right?
also.
You're coming with me.
Yeah.
Okay. I do not have a patch kit.
Okay. I was meaning to buy another one because my old patch kits, I had multiple old patch kits and I went to use one of them a few weeks ago and I figured out they were so old that they don't work anymore. Wait, I can hear TTS, but it's not loading on this. I might need a better option. Cell service is too bad. This app usually does really, really good about reconnecting, but not today. Wait, how? It's not just AT&T, Verizon's working here. Why is it so slow then? I heard Beryl say something also, but my app's not loading chat. I think it was Ari and Beryl. Okay, yeah. Okay, chat, we're going to eat crackers together. How was the map, Ari? Did you just get done playing it? We'll do the cracker ASMR part of the stream. Yeah, we just stopped to eat. I ate a cookie. I ate some nuts before that, and I figured a cookie would give me more energy. It was really sweet also. It might have almost made me feel sick. But, you know, that's fine. It was sad. The satisfying sounds of crunching ASMR. Hey, I mean, if you... I will not do eating ASMR. I hate eating ASMR. But there is an ASMR category, channel point redeem. If you want me to do ASMR someday, the more people put points in it, the faster it'll get hit. I'm not leaving anything, am I? No. But anyways, when TTS... What I was in the middle of saying when TTS stopped working was, I figured out my patch kits aren't good, so I bought a new one that wasn't, you know, 12 euros sold. But I left it in my other bike. And I remembered it when we were at the trailhead, and it was at home. So, you know, too late. So she has a tube. So if we both have flats, or if I have a flat and we split up, I guess I'll just be screwed again. I'll have to just learn how to balance on one wheel really fast and ride down the hill. Which, I mean, right now I'm only like, it's like, I think 1.6 miles back down to the parking lot. So got destroyed as predicted. It gets so hard after 11 minutes. Made it to 12 minutes, 28 seconds. Saw the last wall come at me. Let it hit me. I was so tired. Wall speed up after 12:20, I think, or 11:20. That's what I was thinking, because I've never made it. I've made it to 11 twice, but I can't make it past then. Like the walls are too fast. I just tank. I do a few of the fast walls, and then it's just I start tanking them just because I can't match their speed, and then just die. Oh, nice bridge that goes over the creek. I can hear water, but I can't see any. I'm going to to cool down, rest, and then go play Beat Saber later. I'm going to cool down, rest, and go play. Alrighty, Ari. So that means you're leaving. Hope you have a nice rest of your night and a nice time playing Beat Saber later. Like, I guess what you did just now wasn't really playing Beat Saber. It's more just torturing your legs, and then later you'll actually chop blocks. Same, I saw my health get chipped down slowly as I couldn't keep up. That's like how I die. It's like just about ready to collapse then. So then if it speeds, when the walls speed up, like I can already by then I'm just almost too tired to even do the same speed, and then when the speed changes, it's just too much. Could use to last longer in the map. It worked. I did better than last time. Awesome. Hi, fish. And it's hard to read chat. This is a problem TTS not reading stuff out. Is that a resub? $59 miles. Nice. Thank you for the resub, fish. Maya. Why is the app loading chat but not actually reading? I've never had this happen. It's loading it now like it has plenty of service. Does it have to use internet for the TTS for voice? I wonder. How are you doing today, fish? Well, Farrell's up ahead. Probably a ways up ahead now because I keep stopping because I'm having technical difficulties now. But we've ridden like, I don't know, 750, 800 feet, something like that up. And now we're doing another 750 feet or so. It is. It's nice that the trail really does level out a lot. This is easy compared to the first half. Good. Just got back from climbing, got pretty worked. Tried a 512A. It was extremely hard. Oh, nice. Well, it sounds like you have fun time climbing at least. Or I'm fixing chat by switching phones. I can read chat on this one. I'll let the one that, this other one that will hopefully work, do the reading. It should be better now. I'm assuming it's going to read to me. Hopefully I didn't pull my wires enough to mess up the GoPro. It's still not reading. What the heck is this crap? Very nice and cool. High was 58, where everywhere else was 90. Oh, wait. So you went outdoor climbing? I assumed you meant in the gym. Unless you said in the gym and I just missed it. Yeah, it's today the high here is like 82. And it feels cool now. When I stop too long, it almost feels chilly because I'm kind of soaked. But earlier, I kept having to stop. Yeah, outside, nice. Earlier, I kept having to stop because I was getting so overheated. I was like on the verge of like no, I guess not. I still hear chat in my backpack. Alright, here's a good place. I'm gonna stop and fix this. Fix it. I can hear it now when it reconnects and disconnects. I guess I'll just try to run up fast. See if I can get it. Oh, is it working now? Oh, dang. Seems like climbing up out of kind of that valley might actually be helping with the service. Oh, there's Beryl. Looks like maybe she just stopped to wait on me. Oh, my legs. It got steep again there. And I got the no cell service. Must try to ride fast to get into cell service. Adrenaline kicked in. Hi.
It's not looking good for your service, is it?
Huh?
It's not looking good for your service.
No, it's horrible. Have you watched it?
No, I can see it.
Oh. Huh?
You want to head back?
Let's keep going a little and see if it gets better. Huh? Up the second half?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably, but I don't really have a... It feels like really long, but I've stopped a lot, so I don't have a good opinion, you know? Like at all. Is it watchable now? I can't... Oh, now it loads so I can see it. Oh, 900 kilobytes. I haven't been able to watch it because I couldn't get anything to load. And I couldn't... I finally got I stopped and got TTS working. Okay, it needs no data for that. Okay, cool. Well, I'm worried about, it's been really good, other than when we just started back a little bit before you got here. We took a break to eat, and then we started back. It was fine until then, but we're riding trying to ride all the way to the top of the mountain, and I know I'll have some kind of service up there because at the top of the mountain, but I don't know if it's going to be too far away from the towers, further than any of my phones can push upload. Like, I'm sure I'll have something to download, but upload dies way faster at distance. It's way slower to begin with anyways. Usually it's like you'll get usually at least 200 or 300 megabits upload or download on cell service, and maybe 20 megabits upload. Oh, we're really high up. You can see through the trees just a little bit there. Looks like it'd be a nice view. Maybe it'll stay good. We just hope. Or I could turn around and do the short loop we did Monday. This is bad because I'm on the side of the mountain, but there's another peak of the mountain over that way. So, yeah. And where I stopped earlier, AT&T was the only thing working good, and the rest of the ride, I think I'm high up enough now where the other peak of the mountain is between me and that AT&T tower that was working so good. I guess the thing going downhill is going to get you. Oh, I'm so tired. Really didn't think there was any way we'd do this today, so I thought. So anyways, do I have any votes? Should I keep going? Is this horrible? How much is cutting out? I could keep going and stream like this, or I could end the stream. Seems like I might as well just keep going even if it's horrible. Whoever that does want to tolerate it being horrible can stay. Or I could turn around and do the other loop, which had really, really fun trails and some nice overlooks. Either one. Okay. I'm sure I'll at least have service up the overlook, assuming we ride all the way up it. And you'll get to see the nice views at least. Worst case, if I don't, and we do ride all the way up to it, This is an intermediate instead of a beginner trail, I think. This part, and you can tell it's a lot rockier. It's destroying me when we're riding up. Good night, Mr. Winnie Cat. Glad you enjoyed it, and hope you have a nice rest of your night. Stop and let this guy come by because he's riding fast. I think the girl's wrecking herself. Hopefully. Hello. Hopefully she doesn't push herself too hard. She really wants to ride all the way up the mountain though, so she can see she did, I think. We were saying we can maybe get up another hour. We won't run out of daylight, but we haven't gotten very far up and it's been 45 minutes. Are you good to keep going?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm just maintaining my heart rate.
Okay.
I don't want to work too hard because if I overdo it, then I won't be able to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was worried you were overdoing it. You look kind of tired and you've been pushing instead of riding, so I thought maybe you were more tired. We are going slow enough that we might run out of daylight, but we can just ride down one of those fire roads instead of going down the other trail.
Yeah. If I can do this climb, if I can finish this climb, that would be a major accomplishment for me.
Oh, we're to probably the fire road here, because there's a trail crossing. Oh goodness. Yep. I said I felt Quick Link would be easier. And I don't want to go up the fire road, but I really don't want to ride up the fire road.
Wait, we did it.
Remember I told you Quick Link maybe would be easier because the fire road goes straight up? Well, that doesn't make me want to ride the fire road. That is really steep.
Yeah, but
if we're doing that, I'm just going to turn around and I'm going to go down that way.
Funny. But I think Quick Link's also brutal, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that was easier, and then it picks up here, and then
So
I think when we get up to the next fire road, then it levels off again.
Are we like halfway up the elevation gain?
This is, I think, 300 feet, and then there's another 400 more feet to go now. We just did 300 from where we ate, I think, to here.
Yeah, roughly half. I'm just gonna say it's roughly half.
Yeah, we're basically half.
I might should do the fire road anyway, but
we can race. You want to race?
Do I want to race up the fire road?
Yeah.
We'll go look at the map.
Man, I'm like holding like 500 or 600 bit rate and stuff. It's just barely struggling bad.
Yeah.
We're struggling really bad.
That's better than nothing, I guess.
My modem, the one with the big antennas, is the only thing that's working.
I see what's going on here. Yeah, Quick Link looks like a bitch. Wait, no, it's not 300. Quick Link's only another 60 feet, according to this map. Maybe that's not the whole thing.
60 feet. Well,
It's going from 745 elevation to
oh, does Trailforks tell you the elevation?
797. It's not even 60.
Huh?
This must be wrong, but
What's only 400 more feet? What's 400 more feet from here? I thought from what I looked up to the summit.
oh yeah, I'm just talking about Quick
I don't
Link.
know what Quick Link is. I didn't do just that ever.
Well, let's just go Quick Link.
But I think I did go to here because this is the other loop. If we don't want to do Quick Link, we can go down the fire road
Yes.
and hit a green trail that goes down into the other trail and do the loop we did last time. That's like the bell out from here.
It's just similar
think.
bailout from Quick Link because we can just ride down this, you know. 'Cause
Yeah.
This is the same fire road.
I was just saying if like there you can't bail out unless you ride backwards. So this is a place to bail out,
Yeah.
and then yeah, on the top of Quick Link, then you can just go down.
Yeah, there's your brakes.
It's your
me.
bike. Yeah.
My bike needs some maintenance. I'm discovering.
Like what kind?
I don't know. It's making noises. I don't know about bikes. Have you ever looked at my bike to see if it's?
When you messed up your handlebars that one day, I looked and made sure they were tight and weren't gonna fall off.
Okay.
They were nice and tight.
Have you ever investigated
The best I
my
could tell.
pokey things?
Your sprockets?
Yeah.
No, you've never said anything about it not shifting good, so I just
I was just curious.
let it leave it.
I should look at them.
I've never messed with mine either until last time we rode here. It kept jumping off, so I fixed it.
Yeah.
Bye. The last time we were here, most of this trail I ride in my lowest gear, or next, one or two lowest. Hi, Cassie. And it kept shifting off of the lowest gear into the chain rings, like over and over and over. So when I got home, well, I did it 2 times, so not a lot, but when I got home, I fixed the... Yeah, hopefully I have enough service. It's been struggling really, really bad. And there's still a long ways up the mountain to go. I've been like riding it. It was great the first couple of miles. Hope you're doing good, Ketsy. Yeah, I love black riding here. It's like mountain bike paradise. The trail system we're at today, specifically. I've only technically been here twice, but the first time was when me and Veryl weren't used to mountain biking, and we started up the mountain and turned around and went back. Because it's like the trail we did, the smallest loop is like 800 feet elevation gain, and you haven't ridden in years. That's horrible. Today what we're doing, if we do make it to the very top, is I think like 16 or 1700 feet of elevation gain. Oh really? Nice. They are here also. I can really only ride, beginner and intermediate ones. The intermediate ones have sometimes some roots and stuff I can't ride. Once I get used to riding more and get more used to the 29er, because mostly with them I'm used to riding a 26-inch. I haven't had a 29er, or I haven't ridden this one that much. I'll do better. But I haven't ever tried riding the Black Diamond Trail, which is I thought it was probably totally different difficulties there, but like the hard ones, harder ones. There's Black Diamond and double Black Diamond here, so beginner, intermediate, and then 2 more levels. There might be a third. I don't think so, though. Oh, and then there's downhill trails, which are what the people with full face helmets and body armor ride. Yeah, I've thought about it. I wouldn't want to get on one that has mandatory jumps, though. Something that I can't ride or walk up or down. So I'm unsure about that. Because isn't like Diamond where you get up to mandatory jumps? I think I've seen a red circle for a level at Ducey. Are you saying Ducey Hill? The one here that we rode at? Or is that a trail system down there called Ducey Hill, which is very similar? It read that as Deathy. Should be able to still walk around it? Okay, that's what I was unsure about. It's Duthie. I think, like, I don't know how to spell it. D-U-T-H-I-E or something? Or I don't know how to English good. That's why I figured that's what you meant, but I could also see there being a Ducey Hill down there, and me just thinking you're talking about the wrong trail system then, so I needed to ask. I wasn't trying to make fun of saying it wrong. I just wanted to legitimately not be confused. I don't know. Most of the parks here and everything are Native American names, so it might be. But I think, isn't Duthie an English name? It kind of sounds English to me, or at least European. Doesn't sound like Native American ones like Snoqualmie and stuff like that. Girl's just cruising. Just chugging along. Steadily. Hey, I'm up to 2K bit rate now. I might actually be going back into service. I'm getting enough Verizon and T-Mobile right now to keep the stream up separately, so if one craps out, the other one should be okay. Oh, I see. Okay. And some of this stuff I just don't know how to ride. At least not with a... I need to, this is too loose to stand up, just about. At least with what I have my tires aired up to. I guess I need to lean forward more. I have to really lean forward to keep my weight on my handlebars with this backpack on. It like makes my center of gravity like more like right over the seat instead of in front of it. But it's kind of hard to lean forward a lot more when you're trying to like run up a hill. Or I'm at least not used to it. I keep just forgetting. And I'll pop my front wheel off the ground a little bit and just lose it too much. And that's the first part I felt like I could coast and catch up some speed this entire trail so far. I almost forgot what it was like. It was only for like 30 feet, but I got to, it was acceleration without a pedaling, which is something I just forgot about. I'm just being mostly dumb, but it did almost feel weird. I'm not used to just riding uphill for, you know, however many hours straight we've been. Looks like it'd be a pretty view off of the mountain that way. I know. Man, last time Monday I was hating myself going uphill, and then I started enjoying it once I got more used to it. And then, but enjoying it as much as it wasn't super fun, but it wasn't torture. And then the downhill was just like wonderful. The entire way was just like riding down every part of the trail almost was just like, oh, I can't believe this is so much fun. Today will probably be even more like that. The trail we're planning on going down, if it doesn't get too late and we can do the fire road, is a trail that got destroyed by the bomb cyclone in November. I guess it tore up. I saw pictures of like, it blew over so many trees that like the root balls even like ripped up half the trail, it looked like. So they had to basically rebuild the whole trail, and it just opened, I think, last week. Well, at least it sounds like they had to the whole trail. I don't know how much of it they actually had to. They said they had to reroute it at multiple sections and redo a lot of it. And that was after they had to wait a few months for Washington, like, DNR or whatever. Wait, was that right? Abbreviation. I mess up abbreviations. They had to wait for the state. This is a state forest. They had to wait for the state to cut the trees out of the way, and then Evergreen, which is the organization that builds all the trails here, that is, I guess, state pays to upkeep them, started rebuilding it. So they didn't even get to start. I think, if I remember right, it was April before they got to start working on it. And I was adjusting my shoes. I don't know if that was losing service or if I restarted my GoPro, because felt like the HDMI cable was coming unplugged. Probably should figure out some way to attach the cable to my helmet where it's not hanging on the plug, because eventually I'm gonna wear out that plug and have to buy another media mod, probably. Although I've been using it for like a long time like this, and it doesn't. I think. Well, I guess I'm at a bad cell service area. I can't actually check it. I can't get the remote to load. I could go somewhere else, but I want to make sure everyone else wants to keep going uphill and not downhill. I wonder if it's better over here if I just walk right over where I'm not. Yeah. Because I'm kind of just asking for it to work out eventually. Putting as much stress on it as I am. There's a lot of mosquitoes here. Well, I guess we're gonna have to ride up the fire road here. Hey, if I'm on the okay, I'm holding 1100 bit right here. Better. Hi, you good to keep going up?
No, I want to rest.
But I mean, you want to then keep going up, or you want to go back downhill?
I don't really understand the impact.
Okay.
How much further is up?
I don't know. I don't have TrailForks in this phone. Want me to look?
I have TrailForks. So I'm getting my phone out.
I believe we stay on this fire road up to where the other fire road that goes down splits off, and you keep going this one just a little bit, and then you get to that intermediate trail that goes over to the summit. There's also a picnic area there.
Yeah, and PowerLink's really similar to MasterLink in terms of climb, at least.
Oh, really? She says hi.
Hey, fish. Yeah, let's do that.
So, do you keep going?
Yeah, but I think we should just take the...
Fire road down?
I think so.
Okay.
I guess, like before,
There's
depends on how I
a
feel.
overlook at that. I think you can see off from that picnic area anyways, because it looked like they cut the trees back all on the side of the hill and put picnic tables there, but cut off enough trees where you can sit at the tables and look.
I don't know what you mean by anyways. Isn't that the summit?
There's a picnic table where the fire road that goes down cuts off, if you're saying you want to go down that fire road.
Yeah, and that starts at the summit.
No.
Like, we're heading up PowerLink. We're gonna head up PowerLink to that summit, right?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you want to go down that fire road. You just meant you don't want to go on East Tiger Summit. You want to go from the summit and then back around that
I
way.
think so.
Okay.
I don't know.
We can
I
do
guess
that.
We can go to East Tiger Summit, 'cause
Or
that
we
goes
can
to
like
a fire
split
road,
up.
too.
Like I can ride East Tiger Summit probably really fast. It's supposed to be about the same as Joyride, and I had to walk stuff on Joyride, but in between where I had to walk, I can barrel down it. Just fly.
You biking up this?
Huh?
You biking up this?
I'm gonna try because I don't like walking on gravel with these bike shoes on. I've set myself up for one thing being easy, which is biking, and everything else sucks. So I'm committed.
That is not what I would do.
Huh?
That is not what I would do.
Uh-huh.
Obviously.
That doesn't seem too bad. My legs have just like, I've ridden so much somehow that they're so warmed up that they're just like, whatever to everything right now. It's like, I'm looking at this hill and being like, it looks sucky. And I'm like running out of cardio, but my legs are just like, oh, this is fun. Or whatever. I don't really understand. Maybe I got a lot more leg stamina from riding up the like 700 or 800 feet or whatever Monday. I mean, they are getting where they're like, when I ride for long ways, like even now, starting to kind of burn, but just a slight burn. Kind of like playing a burr map in Beat Saber, and you feel like you're burning a little bit, but you can, I wonder if that's horse crap or something, or like bear crap. Something crept in the middle of the road. It looked like it had berries and stuff in it. Yeah, that day when we rode 25 miles a few weeks ago, my legs were burning after we got done riding. Sitting in the car, they were burning. And I figured last time I ever rode, when they were that bad, I couldn't sleep the next night. I kept waking up from them cramping up. But that day I gorged myself with water when we got home, and electrolytes, and stretched a lot, and they didn't keep me up at all. So, and they were actually, I could walk the next day, just not good. So, I'm not close to being that tired today. So I have a ways to go just for a game more tired before I'm worried about overdoing it. Black. Oh, that's Predator. That's the Evergreen or Evergreen Bike Alliance Evergreen. They call it Evergreen. Oh, this has Evergreen on this container. Evergreen. Alliance or something like that. Which, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff up here called Evergreen. I was waiting, checking out their shipping container and waiting on you. I have absolutely horrendous. Right?
Worst.
Yeah, it's horrible. Here, I'm gonna keep going. I'm getting spammed to death.
Okay.
You go up. I just want to make sure. She. Wait. Oh, okay, she's pushing. That's why I remembered that there was a shipping company called Evergreen, because they got that ship stuck in the Suez Canal. I don't keep up with shipping container like companies or shipping companies, so I never knew it before that. But then that was, you know, on the news so much it got like plastered to my brain. Oh, here's the picnic area. An overlook. Heck yeah. It's really, really hazy today because it's kind of hot, but should be able to see Rainier from here, or it might be behind the mountains. Nope, you can definitely see Rainier. Hope Beryl notices it and doesn't go by. Unless she wants to book it up the road. But I figured this would be worth stopping out for a minute. I'll look at a view of it for a minute. I'm looking for Beryl. So we made it to the picnic area.
What?
We made it to the picnic area.
Yep.
You can see Rainier. There's Rainier. And a nice view of the valley. And I've never ridden up a mountain like this with this nice of views and stuff. It's probably the coolest thing I've done. I think it's also the most elevation I've ever ridden up.
Dang. I just noticed the giant Mount Doom.
I know it's pretty, isn't it? You all see it, and then all the valleys going to it, so it's mostly just trees. You can see a few little bitty towns. Where have I been going? I should check my battery packs real quick. I have one of them loaded really heavy, just the way I plug stuff up than the other. And I actually don't know how many hours it will make it.
That sucks.
See a bottle. What sucks when knocking the bottle off?
Yeah. And it hitting the ground with the mouth part.
That's fine. Mostly I didn't want it to hit a rock and bust and all my water leak out. They're huge battery packs.
Says, scene switch to reconnecting.
Oh, it's your...
Scene switch to IRL phone below.
Oh my goodness, that was turning it up.
1200.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Selfie and I, with like my jowls, looking down at my phone and my like sweaty hair.
Oh, it's still 55%.
I would post that into your
Chat,
Discord,
but you don't
I
want
just
people.
see it. Yeah.
You look way rougher going up the mountain than you realize.
No, it's not, and it's not worse than I expected. Just
Disconnect. Oh,
man, these bugs suck.
The heck. That's why it. BRB because I messed something up.
My eyes are vibrant right now, though.
Uh-huh. Is it because there's no getting cell service?
Are the bugs just flying around me and not you? Is that what's happening?
No, there's one on my arm right there. They're just
like swarming my face.
Oh yeah, I guess you're sweatier than I am. I notice with me when I get really sweaty, they fly around me more, and then when I'm not as much, they kind of just like, you know, I'm not worth their time.
I just smell good to bugs.
So I guess I'm not worth their time when you're there.
Let's see. I guess I'm gonna stop Strava, and then.
All right, now it finally connected. Good, good, good.
We've only gone 3 miles.
Feels like we've been riding like we've rode
Freaking 30.
15 miles.
Yeah.
It's like, nope, only 3.
Well, you want to see the cookies that I got my brother and sister?
Yeah. Pretty cool. Oh, I'm envious. Oh, those look really good.
We could actually get some if we wanted.
Right, bye, fish. Yeah, I think Beryl's allergic to them like that. Like, I get bit and I just have a
See
little
a
tiny
fish?
bite. She swells up like. Really
I didn't
horrible.
swell up like this in
Yeah,
New
bye, fish.
Mexico. It's Pacific
had a nice rest of your
Northwest mosquitoes. I don't know what it is.
The Pacific Northwest mosquitoes hate you.
I once went to urgent care because I got bit by one, like, on my ankle,
Uh-huh.
and it like started like swelling up. Like I don't know. I wasn't sure if I was dying.
Yeah,
or
some of
what.
your mosquito bites look like they're poisonous spider bites or something. It's like, what the heck? So probably the first one you got when you don't know, it's like some kind of poisonous spider bite me.
I don't know. I don't remember Oregon being like this.
It's the hybrid mosquitoes or something that live in Seattle.
Maybe.
I
I,
don't know
also
if
might
there's
have gone outside less.
hybrid mosquitoes. I'm just spewing bullcrap.
Have you taken a nice picture of this view? Also, can chat see the view?
Have not. I think chat probably can. Phone that I can see stream on's over there. But no, I was just putting my phone back up in the backpack, or I can't use it. I don't need that phone. If that's what you're gonna go get.
I was gonna go see if I could look at chat, but I guess not.
Can you turn the screen off? So it's not just running the battery down? I didn't look to see if it's almost dead or not, but
Is this a Moto
yeah.
power?
Moto 5G is, I think, just what it's called.
Oh.
It's not a
The
power.
buttons are on the same place as my
It's a Motorola phone. They're all pretty much
Power
the same, I think.
2020. Dude, what do you do about bugs?
Oh my gosh, my leg is so huge in the stream. That's not a nice view. But yeah, chat can kind of see, they can see our legs and then they can see the view some.
You can see my legs?
I'll tilt the camera up a little more. I'll just have to remember to tilt it down.
Make sure they can see Mount Doom.
I can't tell. It's too small on this phone. It might be behind it. I'm pretty sure they can see the mountain. Let's see. If I put my head down there, can I see the mountain? Yes, I can see the mountain also from down there.
Yeah, but your field of vision is bigger than the GoPro.
It's a GoPro. It's like,
Is it?
yeah.
What?
I can see those trees in it, and it can see wider than them.
Yeah, but I can see if I'm sitting here, I can see those trees.
I know, but
those
Mount
trees.
Doom is right there. It's not over there. That's what
Okay,
I'm trying to
alright.
tell you.
Oh, I see.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like easily in the field of vision as far as sideways. I just didn't know if
Okay.
it's sitting down on a picnic table. You can see the moon up there also.
Oh yeah. Dang, that's a cool picture. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna get some kind of prize for this.
Yeah, I'm glad you
Hey,
reminded
can you
me.
take one like this with a not dirty camera?
Yeah. Let me do all this
Sorry, what?
first.
I interrupted you.
Oh, I was just saying I do need to get some pictures that are actually better quality than
Yeah. My
Getting
camera looks like I
screenshot of the stream.
like regularly lick it.
Ew. Yes, it kind of does sometimes. Do you regularly lick it?
No.
You don't-
Well, so when
Well.
when I clean it, I like
Oh.
breathe onto it, right?
Okay,
So
you don't try to lick it clean.
it's probably got some spit on it.
Like, as long as you don't try to lick it clean, it's right fine.
I don't try to lick it clean. Dang bugs. Okay, it is 8.
Yeah, we need to really be booking it. I didn't realize it was 8. We might have run out of time. We might have to go to the summit. I'm more excited about the summit than the downhill.
Me too.
Because this is really pretty. We might have to go to the summit and then just go down the fire road.
Wait, this isn't the summit?
No.
Well, how much further do I have to go?
It's
to
down the other
summit?
trail.
Oh, East Tiger Summit is to the summit?
Yes. That's the highest.
I don't understand. This map
Peak.
doesn't make it look like that's the summit. This looks like the summit. So where's the
No,
summit
look
on
at
this
all the
map?
elevation. Like, that's
That's
the
oh shit. We
tallest
haven't gone
part.
up Power Link yet. I see. Sorry. I now understand why you were this like differentiating the benches and the summit, and I was like,
Yeah, I was confused earlier when I was telling you about it. I was just thinking, well, what the heck do you not understand? How do I need to explain it differently? Like, what do you think about this place and where we're going?
all right, so just one more quick link level of pain.
And Quicklink wasn't even that bad.
Whatever. So anyway, I'm leaving. I gotta get moving if we're gonna get there up there.
Yeah, I do too.
Is there a place to sit up there or anything?
There's benches and picnic tables,
Okay.
or at least picnic tables, just like here. See, the only reason Gaia shows picnic tables where they're at. So I've looked at. I only know about that this is a picnic area because I've looked at, you know, multiple different maps or whatever.
You know which ones are which, yeah. Yeah, I'm really jealous of these cookies right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
I like would never ever want to eat those cookies, but right now I feel like that'd be good. That'd be
Oh,
just
my
fine.
backpack is cold.
Dude,
It's all
this thing's nasty.
It's all sweaty. Like my whole backpack is sweaty from soaking up sweat. I didn't realize it's just been soaking it up.
Yeah, I considered taking my jacket off, and I was like, I would never be able to put it back on if I took it off right now.
Uh-huh.
Just
I
'cause
didn't-
it's so gross.
I didn't take my jacket.
I have an extra one for you.
I brought it in the car even. I was smart enough to bring one, and it was so sweltering. I'm just like, well, we're not going to ride until it's almost dark because
I
we
bring
don't
a
want to.
jacket in case I break my leg and I have to stay out here until midnight when somebody can pick me up.
Yeah, but the low's only, I think, 67 tonight or
Well,
something.
it'd still suck if I was just had this and I had to sit
Yeah, it wouldn't
outside
be
in
as
the 60s.
comfortable, but I wouldn't die. I'm just saying why I didn't bring a jacket.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you can see Mount Doom from the summit, so you might want to say goodbye now.
Did you get a nice picture?
Yeah. Goodbye. Sarcastic bye.
Looks like you and I are on the same page about what I thought about that.
Yep. Stuff. A little slack in these wires. I pulled a little bit too much slack out. Make sure chat's still working and everything. Huh. I have really good service, but it's only Verizon. Oh. Oh, my legs. I wasn't expecting this level of pain when I got back on the bike. But so far, last time... Oh, is this it?
Yeah, it says it's got unavoidable obstacles though.
Unavoidable obstacles. Did you read any other signs to see if they say that?
Yeah, I've been reading them all.
Oh, I haven't read any of them. That's what I was wondering. Because this is only a intermediate. So I wouldn't think it would be that hard. But yeah, that kind of slightly worries me. I can't do jumps without killing myself. One-way trail uphill only.
Not really worth the energy. I usually just take the fire road as the very first comment on here. That's my plan. I was just double checking to make sure the fire road was an option.
Alright, let's just do the fire road then. I'll just go with you on the fire road.
I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine. This looks steeper than the fire road, though.
Not really worth the energy.
That's just one person's opinion.
It's tired of my legs are since I just got cold back there. I only need one opinion to persuade me. I mean, I might be missing out a nice trail, but I thought one of those other trails earlier were intermediate, but I guess all the climbing ones were easy. Yeah. And that's an intermediate climbing trail, and the intermediate downhill trails here start getting stuff I can't ride good. Yeah. And stuff I can't ride a lot on a climbing trail is going to be
just suck.
Annoying. So,
because you don't have shoes.
I'd rather... I don't really feel like suffering anymore today. We're up here and I want the suffering to be mostly over. And cell service is whack here. I'm really glad I have all three carriers, because like one works one place and then I ride like a few hundred feet where I'm kind of on the other side of the mountain and it's the other one. Like back there it was only Verizon at the picnic area. Now it's a tiny bit of Verizon and mostly just T-Mobile. And now it's not much of anything. Kind of worrying. I think she's still fishing. I think she's so destroyed she's having to push up the almost flat fire road. Which is fine. Oh no. This looks like suffering also. This might make me regret not going. on the single track. I just hope she's not overdoing it, but she said she's just taking it steady. I guess walking's easier, and she's walking so she doesn't overdo it. That isn't that bad. It's not really loose. Well, it kind of is, but not. And I could barely keep traction. I didn't want to stand up. Back up. Uh-oh. My GoPro just restart? You just said it was getting EMI issues. Alright, I finally got enough service to check on it, and it seems like it's washable. At least there's video. Not a no HMI output. Oh, my legs are burning so bad. Now I might be getting to the point of too tired to pedal. I was fine until I let my legs get stiff, and now let them get stiff, and now it's steep enough where I can't run enough to warm up because I'm not warmed up, and it's too steep to warm up. I might need to rethink when we get to the summit. Also, you can't imagine that single track being worse than this. The feel like this. And we're going slow down. So, I don't know if this is going to take another hour to get to it's still nicer than just sitting on the side of the. I mean, you can at least see the woods. I regret listening to the one person's opinion that the single track was worse than this, because I'd rather push up the single track than pushing up this. This is like super steep and loose. My legs are too tired to ride it sitting down, and I almost don't get enough traction standing up. Just switch side of the bike where I'm not pushing harder on my right knee, because it's not very happy at this point. It doesn't like walking in these shoes. Oh, this looks like the summit right up here. I don't see any trees ahead. Well, it is that. Maybe this road isn't that bad. You just have to have more legs left than I do, and just grunt up the end. But I'm too far gone. What time is it? 8:17. If she can get up here soon and we can ride really fast, we might actually still have time to make it down the bike trail. If we can leave in the next like 10 minutes and not have to just go down the fire road. Wild bunnies, and some picnic tables, and a bunch of radio towers. East Tiger Summit, elevation 3,004 feet. Oh look, they have a bike repair station. A pump, and you can sit your bike up here. Oh, they even have some tools. They're kind of rusted, but they're definitely better than nothing. I'm just making sure it looked okay. There's still video at least. So this is East Summit. I think you... Wait, doesn't it say it's downhill? I think you run into... Oh yeah, it crosses the road down there where the other trail was at. I guess that's what it does, where you cross the fire road that I came up. And then it kind of goes out and goes down. You can hit another trail. This is pretty cool. Oh, I forgot. I never pointed my camera back down from the picnic table. I don't know if it's been pointing up too much to see the view good. Let's see. Let me get my phone out of my bag. It looks like everybody sits on the table with their feet on the bench. Because the bench is like, so you can see right here, because the bench is like mega dirty. Wait, I just saw, I fell asleep. You guys chatting has been so cozy. Hope your ride has been going well. Oh, that was 4 minutes ago. Hi, Orchid. I have really bad service, and the chat never loaded. Yeah, it's been going good. I We're running out of daylight. So we might have to just go back on the fire road instead of the rest of the trails, but we should be able to do that and get back before dusk. And it's been really fun. We went all the way up the mountain. Like, this is the tip top of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a really bad part of the time. It'll be okay, and then it'll be bad. Yeah. I was kind of planning on doing those short loop like we did Monday, because I didn't think either one of us would make it up here, because this is like 1,700 feet elevation gain. I think it's by far the most I've ever ridden my bike uphill. Like, it's not that many miles. I think it's only like 4.5 miles up here, because it's really, really, really steep. But it's the most elevation gain I think I've ridden in a day. You made it!
These bugs are horrible.
Oh, you've been walking, so the bugs keep up with you.
It's really awful.
I've been sitting here with no bugs.
Maybe I should go to that bench.
I see the bugs, like you can walk
get
up
them
the
off me?
trail, there's a swarm of bugs around you.
I wonder if they don't like...
Do you need more bug spray on you?
Maybe.
Like, literally, you were coming closer and the bugs were just moving closer to me, and now they're all here.
I smell.
You've sweated too much and you're just swarmed with bugs now. That's horrible.
Yeah, please douse me. I'd rather get fumigated by this than have
Alright,
bugs
let's
on
walk
me.
away from the bike. Okay. Alright, I think I got you good.
You can make sure to get my head too.
Yeah, if the stuff smells as good, as strong as you think, you'll probably smell, or you say you'll smell really extremely strong. Put way more on you than earlier. I can actually smell it just barely that way.
Nice.
If it's so much that you probably can't breathe in hardly, then I can, yeah. So I think we pretty much have to go down the fire road.
We have to, yeah. I saw some guy going down. I met a
Sucks.
guy going down this.
Uh-huh.
On the fire road, but he got to the bottom and he was like kind of freaking out, and he goes, mountain biking is scary.
Going down this?
Yeah. Right, just that short period until it meets the mountain.
Uh-huh.
So I think I'm gonna go down the fire road.
Yeah, if I had like 30 more minutes, I would say
To
maybe
just
we could split up and go, but I don't,
It's too late. It's too dark.
there is no way you can make it down that,
No, 'cause
because
I'm
there'll
gonna have to
definitely be
walk
some
stuff.
stuff you can walk. I can probably ride almost everything, because like, but
Yeah,
then
did you
there's
ride up
the-
this hill?
no, that was too much. I regret listening to that person's opinion saying that it's worth it and just to go up the hill, because I can't imagine anything being worse than that.
It looks like it's more steep on the single track.
Really.
That's what
I thought from
that's
I
what
was looking before, it looked it switched back up, so it's like way less steep.
Yeah, I don't know. That one, the fire road's a lot longer.
Oh.
Meanders around the mountain. So I'm going to do some electrolytes.
Uh-huh.
I got the energy one and the hydration one.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to half and half me with both these?
Mix them together?
Yeah.
I
'Cause
guess
otherwise
that
I'm just
would
gonna
work
do
and
all
be
the energy
fine.
one because I want
Sure.
some bugs.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Okay.
Those are so strong.
Oh, you might only want half anyway.
I put like half of a pouch in each bottle, or it's mosquitoes. There was no mosquitoes here either, but I guess they follow you up.
You want me to move?
No, it's fine.
Bugs. You know what? Bugs?
I'm prepared to get eaten alive. It really is crazy. There was no bugs up here. None. You're like a bug magnet. Spray. Bug spray at the bugs. It's like a war going on. I know. I was having a nice relaxing picnic.
Seriously, I'll go over to the other
No, I
table.
don't care. They don't really bother me. Like, I grew up in the southeast. It's like bugs are just like, yeah, whatever.
Oh, okay.
It's a bug. Oh, it's a bunch of bugs. That's fine. Just
Yeah, I am really not used to bunch of
I haven't
bugs.
had any get in my eyeballs yet. I don't mind them going around your face. When they go into your eyeballs is when it, sucks the worst.
So take however much of the energy one you want. And I'll take the rest.
Have a little break and then head down the fire road?
Yeah, I need a little break.
Okay.
It's cold up here.
I know, I'm starting to chill. I'm really regretting my no jacket decision.
You want my jacket?
No, I'm not that cold yet. Maybe I'll read down so fast. Is it time for crunchy ASMR? Yes, I think it is. Welcome back, Ari. You got back just in time for the crunchy ASMR. We're doing drugs and okay, we're drinking caffeine. I shouldn't say doing drugs. Well, I mean drugs are, depending on what kind, are legal here. So I wouldn't get banned anyways.
No, you're not allowed to do drugs on a bicycle, dude.
I guess that would. Is there an actual law that says? I know you can't drive.
I haven't looked it up in Washington. I haven't been like, I wonder if I'm gonna get pulled over for riding my bike truck.
Yeah, I haven't had any desires to do
in New Mexico, it's definitely
any
illegal.
drugs, so I haven't looked it up.
Do you want any cashews?
Yeah. Not right now. I'm gonna take my backpack off.
Look,
so
that's
to
all my
get my
snacks,
water out.
except for a little bit in case I break my leg.
What, you mean you've eaten them all?
Yeah.
Oh, I have more if you want some more. I need to get the crackers out and eat them for the crunchy cracker ASMR. Yeah, I'm trolling this.
Split, just green beverage, just what I wanted.
I mean, it's matcha powder.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's what the energy things are. That's the electrolyte one, but like, see, this one says, it says lemon ginger flavor.
I lost the trash.
Well, I don't know, but the...
Did I throw the trash back to you?
What trash?
Yeah, I did. Why would I do that?
I don't know. Because you wanted me to carry it? No,
This is lemon ginger. Why would you say this is...
Look
matcha?
in the ingredients. One of the top ones is matcha.
Oh, yeah.
That's why
I didn't know that.
green, because we're drinking matcha.
So this one's not matcha.
Drugs. No, caffeine. Do you have a nice time playing Beat Saber, Ari?
Thought you were asking me if I had a nice time going up that fire road. The answer is no. That was definitely the worst. That's like the hardest thing I've ever done.
Going up that fire road
Mm-hmm.
is suckiest thing I've done today.
Oh, this is tasty. But
Yeah.
a whole one would have been way too much.
Yeah, they're really sweet. Oh, I just now saw the nice. I'm having a real hard time being able to read chat because
You want to investigate putting that on?
yeah, actually, this wind is freaking. Ugh! I'm so wet that this wind is there's a
Oh, I also
breeze
have a
now,
gator.
and it's like, why is it backwards? Oh well, it's okay.
It's not. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, it is.
The sleeves are backwards.
Mm.
Oh, that's so much warmer because it just blocks the
nice.
wind.
What? That fits you. It's just the arms aren't long enough.
Yeah. It's slightly too big and the arms are slightly too long. Or too short,
short.
but it fits pretty great.
There's still like an oil spot where I sprayed
Oil on it.
bug repellent on it.
Would someone mind typing something in chat so I can test my team? Oh no, I didn't connect Bluetooth. Never mind, I'm not ready for that yet. Disconnect this one. Turn that Bluetooth off. And I need to pair it to this. Oops, I turned it off. Alright, I just hopefully will have a TTS that'll work better now.
Do you have an extra battery?
Did you charge stuff up?
Mhm.
Not that. No, I can't run all my stuff on just one.
Fine.
They don't output enough power.
Just curious.
If we're going to be riding down together, you can get on my Wi-Fi hotspot.
Okay.
If we're going to go that close together, also you could get on my Wi-Fi and you can share our internet. You want a cookie? Or a cracker? Yummy.
Maybe I should just get a move on.
Oh. You're right. Got good TTS now.
Oh god, there's more climbing to do. Oh wait, no, that's downhill.
Wait, which one? Yeah, which one are we going now?
Down back the way we came, and then down this way, and then Access Road goes to the parking lot.
Yeah.
Oh, that goes to the wrong parking lot.
Yeah, we'll have to go with
Get off
Bell.
rail.
Over to the other one. It's really short and fast.
I guess that's, yeah, that's right after the, or right before the.
This felt a little bit like punishment. Coming up here, like punishing myself, coming up here and doing the uphill,
getting
not getting any fun downhill.
Sad.
Yeah, it's like, but it was still fun riding up here.
I mean, it's not punishment. Like you're gonna get better at riding up. Next time it'll be easier. But I mean, go you go down the blue one if you want.
No. No, I mean we started late. Like if I hadn't, I would have had to stop anyway. Some even if I didn't wait on you. I could have read up here, you know, fast enough to be able to go down the blue one. But my legs aren't really burning right now. Like if I had done that much, all this stopping has let me like recover a lot my legs. So like I might have overdid it if I hadn't waited on you. So, you know, it's been pretty successful.
All right. Well, I want to leave.
I'm gonna have to pack up all my stuff, but you can
Those
leave.
were good. That was a good cracker. Thank you.
You can leave me.
Oh, my
I'll,
helmet's so nasty.
I'll catch you downhill too.
Will you?
Yeah, I have a dual suspension and I know how to handle it. You know, better.
They're fire roads, and I weigh 60 pounds more than you.
Do you ride 30 miles an hour down the fire roads? Well, actually, these are slick. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to kill myself today. I have a problem with fire roads and riding fast.
Yeah, whatever.
But it's fire roads I usually know.
cell phone towers. I was so happy to see that tower because I knew it likely meant that I was at the top.
Oh, you're like, finally the suffering is ending.
Yeah. So I hope I don't miss that turn off to the
It's
summit access.
it's
road.
right past the picnic area. Remember
not
that
that
road
turn
that
off,
cut
the one
off?
after
You go
that.
down that road. Then you got to make sure when you get to the bottom of it where it runs into the road that you turn left onto the.
Daniel, that's what I'm worried about.
Bye. I gotta hurry and catch her. I wonder if she got on my Wi-Fi. That means she won't have chat because she just rode away. We were talking about riding together and sharing internet, but we're not. Ugh. Well, it's gonna still be fun. I like riding down fire roads. It's better than going. I mean, I'd say better than going uphill, but the part we did Monday, I didn't really like today because it took me about that much time to get warmed up good. The rest of the uphill today has been, other than this fire road part, has been quite fun. I've really enjoyed it. So it has been a fun ride. I can always come back and do the downhill or the other loop that I really love. The other loop we did, it's some really fun downhill trails that we did Monday, and stream that sometime. Right, we didn't leave anything. Super pretty up here. This is still just like one of the coolest things I've done. Is that a helicopter? Or a plane? It sounds low. I guess it's flying by the mountain so high up. Oh, it's a helicopter, I'm pretty sure. I can't see it, it's below the trees. Oh, there it is. No, it's not King County. Kinda looks like life airlift, whatever, those hospital helicopters. It's coming in from the mountains. It's like headed towards Seattle, so I could see that if they had to airlift somebody from like on the other side of the Cascades or something. Or somewhere if you see lots of weight on my back little. This part is quite steep and slippery, so I'm just kind of cruising. And my legs are actually kind of tired going downhill. Like, I just ride standing up. I'm almost surprised I haven't called her yet. I guess she's going really fast downhill. There's quite a few trees that's fallen over up here, but not as many as I was. Ow. Oh, that hurt. I kicked up my tire, kicked up a big rock, and it just slammed me in the freaking ankle. Like, I guess a rock that just kind of like lifted up out of from the like barely hit it. And then kind of while I was pedaling or sitting there, hit my ankle and almost got stuck between it and the frame. Oh, there's more. Another pile of poop. I wonder if it's bear or poop or what it is. I wonder if flying down oh, there she is. Hello. You just decided to wait on me?
No.
Were you just taking a break?
I just wanted to make sure I was going the right way.
But
you might. We are.
We are? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need to check.
No.
Alright.
You should go.
Oh, you want me to go
I think you're better at navigating than me. So it'd be nicer if you were in front.
Oh, okay, yeah. These roads are a bit slick. So much gravel. No, they're just. I'm just today to be falling over. This stuff is like. This isn't as fast as I thought it'd be because there's a bunch of big rocks with gravel over them, and it's just like I'm riding over the big. If I get up any speed, my wheels are off the ground so much from the big rocks. Wait, how are you keeping up with me? Maybe I'm just too worried about crashing, but like. She's just keeping up with me on a hardtail. But like some of this stuff, if I misread it and I need to slow down, I want to be getting slow enough where I kind of can. Yay, we're back in cell service. We stopped there at a junction to make sure we knew where we were going, and there were no service there. I'm gonna ride on the inside. Well, chat, I've been passed. It's fine, I handle them just fine. I have enough suspension. The only reason I'm not flying down this is because I'm sketched out about not having enough traction. I'm really, maybe engine not dying. Oh wait, that's why it's so bad. I thought it would get better going down by now. It's because my iPhone isn't tethered. Why did that untether? And AT&T was what was keeping the stream up in the middle part of the mountain. Looks like we're going back into T-Mobile service now, so if it keeps coming off, I'll stop and try to retether my phone. If not, I'll just, if it doesn't cut off much anymore, I'll just leave it. T-Mobile down at the bottom. Well, also this road might be going down the mountain, I guess, at a different angle than the bike trail. So I might not have quite the same curves. But anyway, oh, that jump is so deep. Alright, back over here. Hello. Thank you.
they go past the turnoff? Because
I don't know. We've been going so fast. I've just been trying to keep up with you and not die. So, but I don't think
Oh,
this trail.
have you been leaving your seat up?
Putting it. I've been lowering it at the fast parts.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What?
now the other one disconnected.
But yeah, we haven't made it to the link yet, but we're like we're like a little further than halfway there.
My stream's really bad because for some reason my nice modem and my iPhone have both untethered from my Velovox.
Oh,
So
do you want to stop and try to fix that really fast?
I'd have to take.
It's probably the vibrations. My phone won't stay up, so I think it's kind of hopeless.
Verizon's holding service now, so it's probably fine.
Okay, so shall we go?
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and so.
No, I
so
don't care. This is fine. Huh?
Why don't you go ahead and set the pace if you're having trouble?
No, I don't care if you leave me. I can just.
Oh. Okay.
I've been letting you leave me.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe I just have
I watched
go
you,
in a straight line.
but I did watch you go around a curve, and your back wheel was just wobbling back and forth.
Was it?
Yeah, I'm just like, and mine. Lower air than yours, so I should have better traction as far as that. Like, I don't have them real high. Like, I can't hardly stop. Do you see how it went faster? I couldn't hardly stop because I'd start sliding. Oh, here's the connector trail. I think. Or either where one of the other ones run in. No, this is oh, this is one of the Black Diamond ones where it crosses. Oh, Predator. Okay.
Did you see that?
What?
Did you see Predator?
What do you mean?
That's the beginning of Predator.
No, I didn't see what it was like.
Well, you see what this cliff is like. That's the beginning of Predator.
Oh, it just goes down there, yeah.
Of Lower Predator.
Yeah, it's for people that can go down steep hills.
Dude, I never want to do that.
I want to be able to do that.
Well,
I
would like to be able
I don't
to.
think I'm ever gonna ride enough to get where I can do that, but it'd be cool if I could. Oh, is it back on? I didn't hear it read, but chat looks like it's reconnected. Man, this hurts. My hands have just... Oh. The highway. Here, let me... This is just kind of crappy. Let me, get my iPhone to retether. Well, we could be... It just... Also, since my modem has stopped working for some reason, I don't want to bother kind of get it to retether right now. I need to switch this back to T-Mobile. Because I forgot it was on T-Mobile. That's why it was so bad, because I was just on a double Verizon. Said it makes sense that it worked like crap. Well, it doesn't really matter. My iPhone's holding the entire bit rate for the whole stream. That's funny. Like, it was cutting out bad and I just retether that and it can just keep the whole stream up. Just fine. I mean, that's how it was most of the way uphill. Alright, sorry for all the reconnects. Hopefully it'll stay on now. I would have stopped earlier. I just kept thinking it would get better really soon. And I didn't know how much it would help, but I had forgotten that I had that set to Verizon, so I was only streaming on just literally 2 Verizon connections, and I wouldn't expect that to work. Verizon doesn't, like the trailhead down here that we're getting closer to, Verizon doesn't even pick up. Are you dead? No, it was getting worse and worse and worse, so I retethered my iPhone. I was also a little worried about burning my brakes up. I was riding them so much because it's so steep, so they got to cool off also. I mean, not like burning them up, like, but I really don't want to warp my rotors. Oh, you're right down here. I was just out of sight. And I got to let my hands chill a little bit because I was starting to get a lot more in pain. Hello.
Hey, yeah. Did you just stop to give your brakes a chance to?
Yeah,
cool
it completely crapped out, and I realized why because no, I stopped to fix internet. So it's because I had switched my iPad to Verizon because I have both on it right now, and I forgot. So I had 2 Verizon connections, and you know how Verizon is at Trailhead. You can't even like load websites hardly.
Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, I'm just chatting.
They're
with
disc
my
brakes.
friends. I got on audio only so I could see if you were dead.
Oh, okay. Oh, because it's too bad to watch down here.
I just didn't want to try.
You can switch to T-Mobile if you're.
Twitch app is a piece of crap.
That's true. Yeah. They're disc brakes. They're not like the disc. So basically like rotors, like cars that have, you know, rotors and disc brakes instead of drum brakes, but they're not as thick. I mean, I guess for how small a bike is, they are pretty thick, but they'll warp just like car brakes. You can go down the hill and ride your brake too much and warp your rotors, and then it's like it doesn't stop smooth. And I've never warped these. They stop nice and buttery smooth, so I don't really want today to be the day I don't think mountain bikes brakes warp as much. Like they'll kind of just unwarp the next time you get them hot, I think, some. But I think they will get where they squill a little bit and don't stop quite as good. And I think it does maybe wear out your pads a little bit more. But I was just like, my fingers were getting tired from mashing the levers. I had been just, some of that's so steep, I just have to mash them like hard just to, so I was just laying on the brakes so much. I was starting to worry about them getting hot.
Okay, I have something to tell you.
Ow. Ow.
Ow.
The discs are so hot,
Oh,
they
shit.
burn my hands.
Oh, that's normal. Okay.
So yeah, the discs on my bike are so hot that like, I think it just burnt me a little bit. I only touched it for like half a second before I felt, it's like putting your hand on the stove eye is what it feels like right now.
I have something I want to tell you. I forgot to tell you earlier. So on that quick link place, I think, you start climbing in towards the end, and there's like all these routes you have to go over.
Yeah.
I went over all of those.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good job.
I wouldn't have even tried that on Monday.
Cool.
But I learned a lot in that class. You're supposed to like look past it, and then you can just go over it.
Oh,
So I did a couple of those
okay.
features and then started walking again.
So you did a lot better?
But yeah, let's get back. It's dark.
Yeah, it's the
taking
parking
these
lot
glasses
probably
off.
closes in 15 minutes. So I'm gonna actually turn my light on because it's starting to get hard to see
You
the.
wanna go first or
Those
should I?
people that are walking,
They're fucked.
they're screwed. Like they have a long ways to walk. They were way back there. They're not gonna be back until after dark.
Do you want me to go first?
I don't care. I guess I'll go first
Okay.
because I'm faster.
My
What?
legs
Are
don't
you?
feel good, and I don't know if it's because of bugs.
Do you want to go first?
No, you go first.
Okay.
Tell me if there's anything scary looking with your light.
You have a light on your bike too.
I know, but I just want to use it.
Okay.
It's easier for me to see if I just keep my dark vision.
Oh, I see. See, I have a very bright light. Real easy to see unless you're turning around a curve and you shine it, off of the. Or off the trail, and it's also pointed too far down. You can't see it. I was not geared down enough for that. What's the hardest right now is the chat app on my phone, or the web browser for the remote on my phone stopped loading, and it just went pure white. So my phone screen, okay, that's a lot better. My phone screen was just like pure white, just like freaking blinding me. Alright, she's still cruising just real slow. Yeah, I don't know if you can really ruin bike brakes like mountain bike or like car brakes that much, but my rotors are freaking, or discs or whatever, are freaking hot. Either way, might burn you hot. Man, that fire road sucked. I didn't like going down it at all. It had so much gravel on it. I've gone down bike trails that went down like old fire roads, but they weren't graveled and they were kind of packed down. You could really fly. That wasn't nice like that. So I guess today I ended up riding up a mountain so I could kind of torture myself riding down. Yeah. It's still pretty easy to see, even, well, it's dark enough that you can't hardly see the roots and rocks without a light. But GoPro would probably make it even worse, because it does really bad in low light. And the trees are pretty thick here. Looks a lot brighter in the parking lot. Huh. There's actually still a couple of vehicles left here. I kind of was expecting everybody to be gone. We're getting back so late. Oops. I hung my camera on that tree. I guess it's time. Alright, I'll at least stay live long enough that you can watch me put the bikes in the car. It's a ways of a drive home, but it's going to be mostly dark, and so it won't be that nice of a view. So I'm not going to drive. I'm not going to stream any of the driving because also, yeah, I don't like driving in the dark that much, and not in the mountains in the dark with a phone screen. I think there's a setting where I can change it, but right now on my phone, if I turn the screen off, it blurs the stream, and turning it on, it'll just be a, light screen in my face, and that's not compelling to me. So I'll just stream long enough, watch me put bikes on the car, and then I'll go find someone to raid for in. There she comes. Hello.
We made it!
We did. And I'm surprised there's 2 other cars here still. I really thought we'd be the last.
That kid who was riding down, I'm kind of worried about him.
He didn't look like he was gonna make it.
He looked scared, and it looked like he was gonna do that whole thing. I'm sure he'll be fine.
And you ran into him, and it wasn't that close to that much longer. So unless he rode way faster than we did down the trail, he's still out riding. Yep. Good night, Ari.
Good night.
Hi, Lascale. Hope you had a nice time watching. It was nice chatting.
Yeah, are you ready for my knife? Oh, I should leave it here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a watch me put bikes in the car type of thing.
That's fine.
Let's see. Where am I gonna go with this? So backpack and GoPro. Oh, you're not gonna be able. Ari says good night. You're not gonna be able to hear me because I didn't take my wireless mic, but you can watch for a few minutes. So this is watch me put bikes in the car part of the stream. I can't quite reach. I need help. Oh crap, now it's gonna pour out in the car. I dropped my bottle. This pour a bunch of water all over the car. Oh, you got it? Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna show you shoes also. I'm gonna ask you not to exhaust us. Probably in the back here, but let's go. People don't really use rooftop bike trays anymore because they're really hard to get bikes up there. I'm just tall enough that it's not horrible. It's just hard, but not like undoable. Again, good night, let's go. I don't know if you could hear me earlier when I tried to talk loud enough for you to pick me up and say good night if you're still here. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everyone. It was really fun. Hopefully it was kind of fun to watch. I really didn't know if I wanted to take the backpack. It kind of makes riding harder, but the woods were super pretty, and I really loved the trail we did Monday, and I wanted to show other people. And I'm in a lot better shape than I was Monday, so it worked out fine. And I think was worth the effort. Definitely. I mean, I'll do it again.
Okay, I'm gonna put a different shirt on, so don't point it back here.
Okay, it's pointing out of the back of the car. You should be good.
I'm still decent, but I don't, you know.
Oh, okay. If I can get enough internet to be able to actually use Twitch, I'll read someone. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I wasn't close to actual passing out. I was stopping when I started to feel like I was gonna get dizzy. I can get... It takes me a while from that normally to actually get dizzy, and then I've never actually passed out. I can... I used to work, and like I'd have to go pick orders out in the trailer.
It looks like you're gonna be the last ones in the parking lot.
Yeah. I'm hurrying.
Okay.
I guess I'm not hurrying.
You
I'm
don't look
talking.
like you're hurrying to me at all.
No. Well, there, no one's coming up here to lock the gate yet. Well, actually, the gate's down there, but okay, I'll hurry faster. She was saying, looks like we're gonna be the last ones in the parking lot. Says there's one person. I think you're the only one here, Ari. So, I'm just gonna not read anyone, and you can go watch whoever you want to. Izza or somebody. I would try to raid Izza anyways, because I thought he was streaming earlier. Well, now it says 3. I guess it took it a bit to update. I think I will just go ahead and not bother. Yeah, I don't really want to get locked in. So I'm just gonna go ahead and end stream and not bother raiding, so I can it is a little bit more worrying when we're the last person. And it's 9:24, so that's about right at dusk. So if they were gonna lock it at dusk like the sign says, it would be about around right around now. Anyways, bye everyone. I'll see you all later.